Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Lumen stream. Anyway, hello. Welcome in any of those of you who are watching. Hello, Jonah. Hello to anybody else. Nice to know I'm starting at a decent time. Other stream I was watching at the exact second you got the notification for this. Yeah, anyways, tonight we are going to be circling back around to something I played a long while ago. Though I only played the demo for it. It was Doll's Nest, which is a cool mecha action game thing. It's a little bit Soulsy as well with like the level design. But then also Armored Core in the gameplay. Clearly the creators of this are clearly a fan of something. I assume anyway. But yeah, no, it should be a good time. I really liked the demo. The customization elements were pretty fun from what I remember, so it'll be nice to get back into that. Let's see. Is there anything of note that I would have to cover yet? Not really. I think we're good to just jump right into things for the night. Oh yeah, I did fix the I found the tab for it. It was actually a relatively simple fix. I just didn't know what the tab was. I did reduce the cost of bombs for stream avatars. You can now drop a bomb for but a singular point. The economy is saved. For but a single Lumen shekel, you can drop bombs at your leisure. Just don't spam it too hard, or otherwise I'm gonna get annoyed and then I'm gonna just delete bombs entirely. But yeah. Carpet bomb. Yeah, anyway. Let me go and get the game started here. Lumen. Hello. Welcome. We're just getting started here. Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Happy Saturday night. I can actually stay up late this time. Ooh. Well, I hope you're ready to settle in and enjoy this cool little game that I found. That we're gonna have fun playing. Also, I don't know why my face is odd. Hold on. I'm like all squished into the corner. So I haven't watched this cutscene yet. I had to skip past it when I was setting things up. But there's an opening cutscene now. Doll's Nest. A little bit of ominous lore. Remember from last stream? Hello! Welcome back in. So yeah, this is Doll's Nest. There we go. I don't know why the audio wasn't going for a second there. I had to tap back into it. Also, let's see. I think I have the configuration all set up. I did that a minute ago. We're just gonna go new game. Actually, it was in all caps, so we'll do that. Lumen. Here we go. I remember this now. Oop. A little bit jittery. Not sure why. Might just be taking a second. Let's see. I think this was like class selection for the tutorial. Yeah. Close range loadout. That's the sniper. Yeah, the big cannon. I'm almost tempted to go with the big cannon, actually. I think we went with like the neutral loadout when I played this before in the demo. I don't know though. Let's do the sniper cannon. I'm curious about that. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Skip training. I don't remember how the controls work, so we're just gonna play through the tutorial thing here. Repairing agent. Yes, that's how I heal. Selection. Just walking around my room waiting for you to go live. I see. Oh, overheat. Gotta wait for that to fix. There we go. Alright, so here we go. I wanna see what these weapons are like, since this is gonna be our starting kit. Alright, so I have like bolt action rifle, effectively. And a pistol. So I have a pistol and a rifle. Gotcha. I recommend you watch BFD. Did I watch it now? No. There we go, that's better. Annoying little sprinter thingy. So your reload. And just manually reload, alright. And then the tree. Perfect. Alright, relatively straightforward. Just needed a little bit of refresher. So we can actually play the game now. Whoa. I got all laggy for a second there. And the doll is born. We were spit out from an egg. I was playing Roblox, see my comment that said, do you know Roblox? I'm familiar with Roblox, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna accidentally do that a lot, I can already tell. Accidentally go into sniper mode. Let's see. Oh, we get the sword right away, I forgot about that. That's good. We'll see how fast I can get through this area, because I don't remember how long the demo took us to get through. I know for at least a part of it I was kind of just running in circles because I couldn't find the right path. So hopefully I'll be able to get through this relatively quick. There she is. She's so cute. All right, I'm gonna see if I can recreate the look that we had back in the demo. Might take a second. But we have character creation, which means it is time to have fun. All right, hair. Oh, I'm torn. Okay, the twin tails all the way. Front hair. I like the straight bangs. Detroit Become Lolly is finally here. Oh, I like that. Okay, I remember now. I like this outfit. It's good time, good time. Oh, she's already adorable. We haven't even done colors yet, and this is already a win. Do I want to? I don't want a scar. The scar is cute. But we're gonna go with like the red eyeshadow. And then let's see her body shape. Why? Become white. Let's see here. Yo, hello. All right, legs. So flat that it's clipping. That's unfortunate. I wanna use this outfit. But the clipping though. I guess I'll go minimum to avoid clipping, which is like average. Fine. I'll live with that. Arm muscle. I mean, I think we're good to go on proportions. Snap called Big or something like that. You can stream without followers. I have it, so yeah. Oh. So you're mirroring those doesn't really do much. I guess, yeah, with the more asymmetrical style. She has very symmetrical hair going at the moment. And we're gonna pick up more options as we go. From what I recall, we got like a lot of stuff by the end of the demo. Let's see. How'd the tan... Yeah, okay. The tan looks cute. Body main color. Alright, this is like the primary outfit. What about the white robes? Yeah, I like that. I think this is the tights. Yes. Ooh, the red tights. I'm kind of into the red tights. Yeah, we're gonna go red. Cape. I'm gonna go black for the cape. There we go. I don't want to be like, you know, like pitch black, like 0 in every color category. I want to be like average, just like normal black. Hair color, she already has white hair, which is good. It would really just be the eye color that I need to shift. But I could at least check these other ones. Yeah, no, white hair is good. Changing that doesn't really do anything. I think that's hue. That's probably hue shifting or something. Hair gradient. Okay, the black tips is already pretty good. I think let's just go gray for now. Hair highlights will be, make that white. Optional. I think that's the tie, like the hair ties. Yes. Okay, the ribbons. Wow, you can even change the color of the ribbons. That is an extra level of detail. Make them red. And then eye color, orange. Perfect. Although the yellow is kind of nice. Or maybe like that platinumy blonde. Ooh, red. I mean, we could commit to the red thing. Committing to the... Ooh. I just noticed. Very detailed game. I mean, it is Nitro Plus, so I guess that's not surprising. Bit late, but hello, what is this game? Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is Doll's Nest. And it's, I mean, to oversimplify, it's anime Armored Core. with a little bit of Souls mixed in, too. Armored Core, but with mecha girls. Yeah, right now I'm just on character creation. I'm gonna go orange. I like the orange. I do like orange as an eye color. Let's see. Do I want to change the bodysuit again? I mean, that kind of like brownish color is kind of nice. Or maybe we go gray. Let's go gray for the bodysuit for now. We'll go with a relatively simple color scheme. I might spice it up later. There she is. And we don't have any alternate battle gear just yet, so we'll just run with this. Yeah, once we have more equipment, I can get detailed. But this will be good for now. She is looking cute. Oh, man, I'm excited. I don't know if there's going to be as many costumes available in this area. Because I feel like that was a part of the demo they wanted to have for, like, you know, for fun. but not really reflective of something that would be in the final game. Because there was like a ton of gear scattered around in this first area. So we'll see. I guess we'll see if that maintains in the actual game. Alright, more repair agent. You'll switch to the sidearm. The classic tactic. Always works. Palladium seed. Oh yeah, these oh, they are hostile. I was like, are they just here for decoration? No. They are bombs. They're flying EMPs. And believe this... Yeah, this is the fast travel point that we unlock after, like, progressing through the area. I think bionic parts are, like, upgrade materials, I assume. It's, like, just standard upgrade material. Grenade! Oh, jeez. Okay. Supplement. Thought I was gonna have to walk out onto that thing. Thankfully it was generous. With like the pickup radius. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna be excited. I want to see how much damage this cannon does to, like, a heavy enemy, you know? Like, whenever we get to the boss, it'll be good to know just how strong that actually is. Ooh. Smoke grenades. Oh, this guy doesn't know what's coming. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Wasn't expecting the one just like hanging out on the side there. It's okay though. Anything of note up here? Probably not. Oh, no, there is. Okay, just healing items. Some repair fluid. I should probably equip more items. Let's see here. Supplement, recovers BP. Could throw in some grenades. Let's do that. Oh, overheat. I forgot, I probably should have painted my actual, like, mech parts instead of just customizing the girl. At least I have my priority in the right spot, though, right? It's fine. Once I get more actual body components that I want to use, then we can get into the weeds of that part of customization. Instead of me, like, you know, instead of me putting all this, like, detail into my armor when it's the starting gear that I'm going to replace. Oh, that was throwing knives. I thought we picked up a new weapon. But cool. Ooh. Oh, I botched that. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Saved it. Hey, there we go. The S stock. DMG 015. It looks like an SMG or something, which would be a better secondary. Better than the pistol, I assume. Ooh. Let's see here. So I believe that area down there was progress. I don't know if that opens up the shortcut or not. I'm gonna go this way first. Actually, yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, there's like a character this way we can talk to. I guess we'll see if that's still a thing. Yes. Oh. Hello. Look at her, she's she's so tiny. Have a supplement. Well, there we go. Is there any way I can zoom in? I don't think so. Well, cool. Yo-Yo the Collector. I'm sure we'll be happening across her several times throughout this. Can't go through there, it looks like. Or wait, can I destroy that? No. Now let's see, in the demo, okay, yeah. Because in the demo, from what I, oh wait, never mind. Whoa! Okay, those are instant death, good to know. It was one of those jellyfish things. Lovely. So I think in the demo, that was the room that contained all of, like, all the extra stuff. Like, there was, like, a bunch of costume parts and things. But hey, at the very least, we did find the S-Stock. Actually, would I want the sword? I don't know if I would want a sword or not. A sword is probably a good idea. Oh, this is a thermal weapon. Alright, I want to try that out, actually. Let's see. Oh. Oh, real. So it has a lot of ammo, but a really long reload. Are you just like a girl with giant robot chicken legs? I mean, Kind of. We're wearing like our mech exosuit. But yeah, effectively that is the structure of the mech. Cause that's her. That's what the girl herself looks like. And then that's her combat rig. So effectively, yes. Listen, the chicken is a proud, noble animal. Are you familiar with the manga series Cockfighter? I'm sorry, Rooster Fighter. Reload tech is probably worth investing in. What's that? That's just mobility, it looks like. So we can go into lightweight for extra mobility, which that seems like it's probably... Mobility is like... That's the way to go in this, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump everything into there for now. That's our teleport. Alright. Well, let's hit the road again. This time I won't get zapped into a million pieces. Yeah, I think having this SMG is probably a good idea. Just using it as like my backup. Like take a couple shots with the sniper rifle and then like zoom in close and then shred with the SMG. I'm terrified of these things now. Literally instant death if they can actually get the drop on me. Military could afford mechanical superpowered mecha legs, but couldn't afford ballistic vests, let alone a cockpit to protect the pilot. Well, that would restrict mobility. The fact that her torso is free means that she has full range of movement with at the base of her limbs. You see. Like she wouldn't be able to position the legs like that for the maximum level of speed. If she was crammed inside like a cockpit with restrictive axles. In short, shut up, I don't need to explain myself to you. The point is that it's cute. And that's all that matters. Oh yeah, I like that. Just get in close and annihilate. There we go. Oop. I was gonna go with the bit of rattling down your explanation. Or your TLDR cracked me up. Ooh. A little bit of sniping. Also, welcome back. I feel like I should keep going this way. I want to say this way. That way just like circles back around. But also I might have missed some items because we got detonated. You know? I'd rather like... I want to be thorough with this side and then we can circle around the other direction. Yeah, I guess the important thing is that all of the fun items that were available in here in the demo are not here this time. Which, hey, fair enough. Oh, that is so mean. Oh, there's another one right behind me. They're all right on top of each other. Ooh, what's down? Is there anything tucked away down here? We're just a wee little scavenger in the ruins of a massive mega complex. I guess we could go check in on the girl again. Maybe dying refresh the area and like progressed her along. Nope. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign that I'm probably not going to have to like check back in with NPCs to make sure that they're, you know, progressing. If she still has the same line there. What do we got? More bionic parts. Did you see my comment from the last stream when I said have you heard of Age of Conflict? Man, it's pretty good. I think I do remember that comment. Yeah. I haven't checked it out though. Admittedly, I have enough what was it? Enough trouble with trying to keep up with the things that I'm like personally invested in. Okay, doll, your mission to save Revenant Kind by restore blood beats to the world and turning those trees over there into blood springs. Oh, sorry, wrong game. You gotta activate branches so our mud... Oh. Fuck. Okay, it is that guy. Shoot. Oh, God. You sneaky jellyfish. I'm gonna hate... This game's gonna make me hate jellyfish, I swear. Next stream, could we do that? Unfortunately, the thing is, I don't really play recommended stuff. I mostly just make my schedule myself. Sorry to say. I appreciate the recommendation, but yeah. It's not likely. Ow. I think I missed horribly right there. Whew. I gotta take a second to get the laser gun back on. There we go. I think it was that. There we go. A little bit of repair. What was the graphite seed? I feel like that's an important one. Upgrade weapons. Okay, so that's our weapon upgrade, and this upgrades frames. So palladium for armor upgrade, graphite for weapon upgrade. Cool. Can I tell you something? Sure, I suppose. We need to find more chests, because I feel like chests are gonna be the only way we find important things like gear. I can't imagine a lot of these like miscellaneous items laying around are gonna be, you know, new pieces of equipment. Oh, all that for a grenade. Lovely. Oh yeah, this goo. I don't know what's up with the goo. Ooh, Klest. New weapon. Look at that. Funk. There we go. That was actually your third sub? Huh. And if that's true, well, thank you for watching my stuff for such a long time. Ooh. Wait, friendly fire? Hold on. You, shoot your buddy. Do it again. Do it again. Oh. Laser burn. And there we go. Wow, 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 wow. And there we are. Alright. Ow. And zap you real quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 that's true. Wow, you go big guy. Pose for the fans. Anyway. Oh, I think I remember actually. Wait a minute. Downstairs. I think this is progress. I'm sorry, the layout from the demo is... It's refreshing in my mind. I'm like feeling it, I'm feeling it out. Like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is starting to feel familiar. The javelin. I think that might have been one of the weapons I liked. I think that was like the laser charge rifle type thing. Like that was a laser sniper. Corrosive grenade. So, I mean, there's still a decent amount of equipment down here. Let's see. was I? Oh, yeah, over here. Also, before I get ahead of myself, anything back here? No. Alright. Oh, there's a thing down there. There it is. That's what it was. It's over that way. Can I at least tell you about it? I mean, I guess like a little bit. It's not really the... It's not really the topic of the stream, but... Sure, a little, I suppose. I like railguns as much as the next guy, but I haven't ever played a mecha with heavy sci-fi or fantasy weapons. Like, heavy sci-fi. I mean, like, I feel like sci-fi weapons are generally... Like, fantasy weapons, definitely not. You don't see mecha with magic. That's something that I feel like needs to be explored. And for all I know, maybe that'll be a thing in this game as we get deeper in. Like, the cover art for this game is like an anime elf girl with robot parts. Which looks pretty magical. And we have, like, these weird tree things that act as, like, the checkpoints. I'd be down if magic suddenly becomes a thing. Link, you need to become the Armored Core. It's like Roblox, more realistic, added flags, and you can choose a map in up to 200 countries. Huh. I see, I see. More healing. We're getting a lot of healing, honestly. Okay, I think, yeah, okay, I remember this distinctly. I tried to walk along that and we fell right through. And I had to run all the way back. That's something I do remember from the demo. Any ideas in mind for my game? I don't know, honestly. Admittedly, I mainly played Worldbox because I liked the concept of making a bunch of weird races of animal people wage war with each other. It looks silly and weird. Which is pretty much the only reason I played it. Oh, treasure chest, treasure chest. It's hair. And a face. Hair, face, hairstyle. Nice, 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 nice. Explosions. I think that's everything in here. Okay. This it? Oh, I think... Wait a minute. Oh, I remember this. We might need to run out of this room extremely fast. Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. No, actually. Oh. Oh, this is way better than what it was. Overly detailed explosion physics. So I think in the demo, this room had like an extremely powerful boss enemy. I remember distinctly there was like a giant robot lady with a laser cannon in here. That was like just ridiculously strong. But now there's this lady. Hello. I'm one of you. Pilgrimage from Alkand. I've been stuck here for ages. Not anymore, thanks to you. It's not much, but I'd like to have this as a sign of gratitude. Upgrade parts. Am I in pursuit of divine truth? Fits the description of the maiden realm we've been longing to see, which means our progenitor must be here somewhere. Is she a giant robot elf lady? I assume so. Autumn to you. This is our Autumn. Autumn. Alright. There's our early game cleric character. This is it is a Souls-like. We found a random holy person in the first level. Okay, here it is. This was the way back home. The shortcut. How do we get to that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna take this first to activate the shortcut. I want to see what that hair we got was, because it looked kind of cute. It looked like some kind of like, it looked like a bob cut type thing, which I do like. Let's see. All right, back to the lab again. Wow, they really like. Oh, that's a cute face. The gentle expression. Or wait, no, I think that was the one we already had. It was this. We got this expression. The big eyes. Zoom in. I don't think I can. I don't see a zoom button on that on like that part of the screen. I have to. Okay, well, I can do it on this. I can do it on this one. I like the face that we already had. The hair though. It is. There we go. I like that. Very large and floofy. But do we want the straight bangs with it? I mean, those ones, the ones that we already had. Maybe that. What about the I mean, with the alternate outfits. But I like the tights. The tights are nice. We gotta get more, like, costumes, you know? But I do like this hairstyle. Where's the bother button? I need to poke her and pinch her cheek. Hold on a minute. Yes. Also, we got new weapons. So the javelin. Big thermal damage. Massive thermal damage. And I guess I assume the Clest is just like that's the ballistic version of the Estoc. So maybe I could switch it around. So we'll go with that and then have the javelin as the primary. I'm gonna try that for a minute. Give her armor. I don't have armor yet. This is all we got for combat gear. I gotta find more. If you want the torso to be covered up, that's not happening. That's not a part of this game. We have the legs, we have the headgear, and we have the hanger on the back for her equipment. And then the thruster. Have I watched NASCAR? Not really, no. I'm like vaguely familiar from like hearing about things on occasion. It's not really something I watch. Alright, let's test these out. So the Clest. Pretty similar to the gun that these things use. Okay, yeah, I do like this one. Big beam cannon. And the reload actually isn't as bad as that SMG. It's literally just heat-based version of the rifle I was using before. Which works for me. Give her a shotgun where the shells are repurposed monster energy cannons. I wouldn't mind a shotgun. A shotgun would be fun. I would take that as my close range option. Like, have this rifle for long range or mid range, and then have a shotgun in the other. That'd be like my ideal loadout. Hi Lumen, how's the game? I'm having fun so far. This is still just the part of the game that was in the demo. But I think we're fairly close to the first boss fight. And then after that, it's new stuff that I have not seen. Oh, I got stuck in the ground. That sucked. Alright, not bad. And up here... Oh! If you hold spacebar and swipe left to right, you can direct it. I'm on controller, so... Ooh. Gonna play Silk Song, grab tools I missed. This game has a lot of hidden areas. Yeah, I hope Silk Song's been fun. Nice that's out for the people who have been looking forward to it. Wait. Oh, I'm on mobile. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is PC. Come on. Oh, a lot of stuff coming at me from all directions. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad time to use that. Oh, never mind. That actually worked out. That worked out nicely. Took a little bit of damage, though. Just gonna run ahead a little bit. I gotta figure out what to use my cells for. I'll scroll through the menu next time we're back at the checkpoint. Why do I sound like your brother? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I think that's almost all of them. Okay, yeah, just that last little area up there. We'll have the room cleared. I need to actually just use my healing items more. I'm being way too frugal. Pretty sure I have like a massive stockpile already. Well, I guess it sounds like your brother. Oh, you loser. Alright, where'd that one that fell go? There we are. And we're clear. Wahaha. Item goblin. The Warhammer. That looks like some big. That looks like a can. I think that's the shotgun, actually. Now that I think about it, that might be the shotgun. I guess we'll see. All right, I'm not gonna go that way yet. We're gonna go through this door because I'm pretty sure that this door is the shortcut. Yes, it is. All right, we're almost through with the demo zone. And then it's into new stuff. I'm not your brother. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the area where we started. Had to see. Yeah, we go frame loadout. All right, what was the Warhammer? Okay, now that's totally a grenade launcher. That's absolutely a grenade launcher. I'm gonna try it out, though. have to see. Gonna go play the game I made and make some updates. Okay, have fun. Oh! Okay, how much damage, though? It's only one shot. Okay, it's not even an instant kill on basic enemies. Already not worth it, in my book. Someone did that same thing to me back on Halo 3, being accused of brotherhood is a funny thing. Bye-bye! Alright. Yeah, back to the Javelin. I like the Javelin as a primary. Might try out Melee. I don't know. Nah. The thing is, if I'm gonna go... Because obviously, like, swords are the classic melee weapon for mechs. Whether it's, like, an energy blade or, like, you know... Like your Gundam-type designs with swords. Honestly, I like a mech. I want, like, a really hardcore-ass melee weapon. Like, something that is just unreasonably, impractically huge or powerful. Because it's a giant robot swinging it around, so it doesn't need to make sense. Like, even Titanfall with Ronin. Like, you're not using, like, this, like, little small short sword type thing, or, like, a small narrow blade. You're basically swinging around, like, just a colossal sheet of metal. Like, if I'm gonna have a melee weapon, I want it to be something stupidly huge and powerful. If we're a mech. But then again, this is also a girl. It's like a mecha anime girl. Like, all of the weapons are pretty, like, normal proportion. So I don't think I'm gonna get anything like that. Like, all of these guns are regular-ass guns. Because she's, like, person-size mech. As opposed to colossal mech. Tiniest character wielding biggest hammer. Exactly! See? That's all I want. Give me the Tinkaton build. I love her hairstyle. It's so cute. Alright. Let's hit a save. And get back out. I need to see what I can actually use my resources on. Because I have a lot. Like, whatever this currency I've been collecting is, cells. I have 100k already. And I don't have any skill points to use. I feel like this is the kind of thing where, like, the game wants me to clear the first zone, and then I'm allowed to actually level up or something. This has like that. What was it? I don't know, a little bit of that, like, Demon Souls thing going on. Where you have to earn the Maiden in Black. By playing through, like, the opening section. A friend of mine made a D&D character that was a fairy berserker, tiny species with big heavy melee weapon. Yeah. That's the way to do it. That is true peak right there. There we go. Just gotta get behind it. Okay, so weak point, like, I'm not able to directly aim necessarily. Like, I can't go into, like, a, you know, third-person shooter-style aiming. But as long as I'm positioned behind, like, the weak point on an enemy, it seems like it is doing effective damage. They dropped on their enemies like a piano. The comedy build. The comedy punchline build. Frigid pests. More bionic parts. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I gotta position myself right to jump up there. Yeah. Dang it. Do I have to do it from over here? No, probably not. Can I climb up this thing? Or is it too steep? Let's see, let's see. Too steep. Okay, so it does seem like that's probably how I'm supposed to do this. Damn it. The timing on the jump is a little tricky. Unless I'm missing something, and like my jump, I just need to get like higher jump height somehow. I think doing it stationary actually had more distance than doing like trying to build up momentum. Let's try it again. Now what I wanted. I don't know why I'm not able to just like clear that. Because it feels like I'm close, it's just not quite enough. And it's not like I don't have the ability to double jump or like free fly. There we go, that's all it was. I just wasn't jumping quite. There's a new armor set as well. That was worth it. I'm glad I did not just leave and be like, oh, I'll get it later. Just a whole armor set sitting on that ledge. Should I go back? Yeah, because I think this is the boss. Yes. Yeah, so that was the end of the demo right there. Just ahead. So let's go check out that armor. Because I might want to mix in some of the pieces. God, this place is huge. Alright, let's see. So, new armor. The Tropion. So, better repair cell, lower DP. Higher thermal resistance, less physical. Okay, so more thermal, higher cooling capacity. Slightly worse handling. With the headset. Okay, there we go. It's got a cool mask. That's worth it. Hanger model. That's, yeah, generally an improvement. Slightly better handling, I'll take it. And it looks cooler anyway. Thruster, what's the thruster look like? Ooh, way better. Okay, max grinding speed is down, but better handling. Cool visual, better than anything. Utility module. That seems to be all about, yeah, like energy resistance and better status immunities. The stats are like pretty minor changes for the most part on a lot of these. I'm gonna keep like the fin thing, because I think that's kind of cool. I'm gonna be honest, I like the legs. Though we do have the chonk, we do get thick thighs. But no, I'm fine with these legs. They've got good mobility. I'm a fan. But at the very least, now I don't have a giant. I don't have like a giant chicken crest. This one still has good thighs, at least. Excuse me. At the very least, now I don't have a giant, like, rooster crest on top of my head. Instead, now we have a cool visor. Yeah, look at that. Look, like, already, the fact that the cannon isn't, like, way stretched out over to the side. The build is a little bit more compact. I'm a fan of this already. Alright. Go! We're running straight to the boss. Oh, I overheated. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's see. The very obviously destructible part of the wall. It's a tank! Metal Gear! Alright, first boss. Tank. Alright, it has big fuel canisters on the butt. Autonomous Policing Vehicle is the name. It's a bad time to use that. Hopefully, how bad does that hurt? A lot, is the answer. Yeah, the big cannon's a little tricky. I don't know how much I like it. Well, we've got cool music already too. Oh! Okay, don't get too close to it, because then it'll just ram me. Oop, steam vents. Okay, so it has a few keep away tools at its disposal. Treat it like a DRG dreadnought. Alright, very slowly chipping it down. Ow. Yeah, that's not really doing anything. I'm gonna stick to the javelin. halfway. I don't know if the first boss would have like a phase transition, but I guess we'll see. It's on fire. The fuel canister. Oh, okay, yeah, that's phase 2. Is now it's in heat mode. Ow. Whew. Yeah, I bet that body explosion probably does like insane damage if I'm close to it. Getting close. Whew. I think it does a double. Yes. Alright. Oh, okay, that's the trick. Doing the double tap with the cannon. That's what I've been missing. If you're gonna shoot the cannon, you gotta commit to 2 shots, otherwise it's just not worth it. But committing to 2 shots saved me a few more regular shots there. Target destruction. Achieved the objective and captured the area. Her left eye. Whose left eye? Well, there we go. Hey, boss beaten. Also, I'm gonna... It looked like the game audio was slightly loud there. The music was good, though. That was pretty cool. Make the game audio very slightly lower, so it's not deafening me. Repairing agent and a tree. So is this where I go to the actual hub zone? Transfer to the decayed brood chamber. The decayed brood chamber. We actually get to walk around as just a regular girl. Are you actually just building a doll, or did you take the eye of whoever was driving the tank? I think that was the tank's eye. And yeah, I think we're rebuilding the doll goddess. That's probably going to be the point of the game. Little girl mode. Welcome back. Alright. Oh, we can jump. What the fuck? Well, I mean, what else am I going to go talk? Who else am I going to go talk to first? Hello there. Oh man, I like this outfit a lot, but the clipping on the cape is a bit much, unfortunately. Elp the Crafter. Oh, costumes! Finally! Okay, use of currency established. Fashion. Oh, what costume do I want? These are all good options. Okay, I kind of like that one with like the shoulder cape. That one's really cute. The moth mantle. The jacket. We kind of saw that one already. That was with that like other girl that we happened across. She was wearing that one. I think that costume was in the demo. That was like one of the ones you could pick up in the starting area in the demo. And it looked pretty good. Alright, well we have a few options there. Hairstyles. Yeah, and I think I remember that hairstyle too. Was in the demo. The thing is, I'm already pretty happy with the hairstyle we've got. Get armor, bro. No, armor's for cowards. True heroes don't need... Okay, that's a shift and a half. So that's what's on the inside. That's what's on the inside of our adorable battle mecha lolly. That's what's on the inside. As soon as we want to be like, no, okay. Just like in real life. I'm a robot. Armor unnecessary. Exactly. Yeah, that's why. Okay, this looks like eye covering bangs. We need that. What about that? Primary arms, frame, rear arms, form data. Okay, so form data is the term for customization. Get the moth mantle. We have enough to buy quite a few things. I don't know if cells are used for anything else, like leveling up. But who cares, honestly? Let's get that one, dust proof. I'm curious what that looks like. I kind of feel like getting the bodysuit. Though I do, man, I like the shoulder cape. I think I'm gonna get the shoulder cape. That one's pretty good too, though. That one's like the best of both. We get like the cloak and the poofy skirt. Do that one. Like these are, I assume there's even, I would hope anyway. Keep in mind, this game's $20. So I don't know how like robust the amount of content the game has or like how long it is. But like it has pretty favorable reviews, so I doubt it's like underwhelming. All right, let's get the bodysuit. We still have 100,000 left over, so no alliances, no peace, stuff like that. Oh, here's where we buy actual equipment. Wow. Okay, this probably was where I should have been spending my money. I could have gotten revolvers, man. It's fine. Fashion is more important. Yashka and Mushka, the Mechsmith twins. Well, they're wearing the what was it? That other costume with the cloak. I like the way they talk. They're very cute. You'll be facing Hod. And they talked together when you go into the menu. I like those two. All right, let's do some fashion real quick. Now that we have like a more costume stuff, I think now I'm more. Oh, look at that! That's so good. I'm more inclined to actually put time into. Oishi desune. Alright. That is really cute, though, the mantle. It looks good. It does look good in the mech mode as well. All, like, fanned out. I might wear that sometimes. The big cape. That is pretty cool. But, I mean... But that is pretty good, too, though, the bodysuit. The mantle is just Hornet's cloak. It has that energy to it, sure. Yeah, this one, the bodysuit feels very like traditional mecha. Like we have like a plug suit, you know, that type of energy. Yeah, this is the way. As far as I'm concerned, this is the way. The bodysuit is a suit you wear under armor, like Samus. Pretty much, yeah. You know what? At this point, let's actually do the color scheme. I assume the color scheme saves for like the components of your mech, even if you switch parts. So let's go ahead and do that now. Now that we're through the tutorial and we're in our in the hub area, I feel good about actually doing the colors for my mech, which I'm thinking something along these lines. I could get in depth with like custom colors, but I think for now we're just gonna like use the basic colors. And then if I want to get if I want to get fancy, then we can do that later. Make that part black. Just because the hair is already white, so if I made that part white, it would look a bit off. Hanger module will be... That'll be white, black. Oop. This is the kind of thing I'll probably I'd probably mess around more with this type of customization off stream. Maybe, I don't know. Could do it on stream. Because it is fun. But at least for now, I wanna keep playing the game more. And then if I want to do dedicated, here's the customization hour. Then I could do that some other time. Let's see your weapons. I'll leave the weapons as is. No. If I'm doing this, I want to do the whole thing. It's been 4 hours dressing up Barbies. First time you play, you gotta spend 10 hours customizing. Sure. Let's at least... I want to get more parts. I want to get a set of gear that I feel really strongly about, which means we got to get more money. Because I spent all my money on outfits instead of battle gear. But granted, I mean, I would have only been able to buy one new gun anyway, it seems like, because they all cost 300k, and we had 500k after finishing that area. So, it's not like I would have been able to go super crazy. Edit free. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So this just lets me edit everything all at once. That's useful. I didn't have to go through one by one. That actually makes it a lot easier. If you're not trying to go for like asymmetrical color scheme. Because, you know, that certainly is an aesthetic for mech design. Like having, you know, having like one of the weapons be off-colored from the rest of the outfit. Or, you know, like what I did with the headset, making it all black instead of having it match the rest of the color scheme. But yeah, primary arms. This part I'll definitely do this way. Make the glow on the gun red. Alright. Now we're good to go. Sick. Alright, let's keep talking to people. Oh, this outfit. This is the best outfit. I wish we gotta get a really smug face. I need to get a really smug face. That's what's missing here. Then we'll be in business. Oh, there she is. We got her back here. Hmm. High grade repairing agent. So does she just give me random items? Because that's cool. Okay, no, that was the first one. So she's just the consumable merchant. And she also sells like miscellaneous gear, it looks like. Oh, there's my shotgun. The Francisca. The Bardiche. Scimitar, beam gun. Compression gun. The Jeff D. Discharge machine gun, wave gun, bubble launcher. That's probably a laser sword. Missile launchers. I would like a missile launcher for the back, honestly. That might be something to save up for. I do like the shoulder-mounted missile launchers. So what else is around here? Okay, that looks important over there. What's this? It's like a weird pillar at the end of this hallway. Are these like is this how I access? Oh no, it's the training room. Okay. I was gonna say, is that an archstone? Is that how I go back into the game and continue exploring? Now I assume what it is I assume what it is we're gonna talk to this, and then it's gonna open up that central pathway in the area we were just in. Hello. A humanoid corpse skewered through, a hole left agape in its head. Insert the left eye. My darling doll, say my name. Nema. My master, Nema. Is this already setting me up for an ending? Is this already setting me up for the submission path or whatever? I still remember that from going through AI limit, trying to figure out like, okay, what option is gonna lock me into a route? I'm just gonna say Nema. Oh. Are you the level up lady? What? Trees. Oh, okay. Take back my body by any means necessary. Go, my doll. Submission ending. Alright, so I see the point of the game is that we're going to rebuild the final boss. Oh, yep, here we go. Archstones. Transfer to the accumulation zone. The Great Forest. Yeah, so this is more Demon Souls than it is like Dark Souls. Because we had to like clear the whole opening area in order to like fully have access to the hub. So I mean, so what area was I in? I was in the central cavern. So I assume I just go through these then. Anything back here? Elevator. Elevator is back here. Oh, okay. There's just an elevator that goes directly back up to Nema. Which one do I want to go to first? Let's go to the double helix one. The upturned forest. That sounds interesting. Sounds mystical. Going to a forest in a mecha game. It's probably forest, you know, in... Oh, geez. Loading. Still loading. Frames. Frame rate. I'll give it a sec. It'll probably smooth out. It's just the initial load of the zone. Oh yeah, did I get anything to tune my humanoid more? No, not yet. Don't know how we get more skill points. I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Oh, she looks so good. I'm happy with this mech already. Doesn't open. That's interesting. It spawned me at a shortcut. Interesting design. That's probably the boss door, honestly. And we're going to circle all the way around to it. So upturned forest, huh? Ooh. EMP grenades. Okay, okay. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Sis-227 Lapis. Already found a new weapon. Wow, okay, those things are deadly. Because they just don't stop shooting. Okay. And I'm gonna go back real quick. I wanna see what this new weapon is before we go. Yeah, before we get in deep. Yeah, do mech points also get used for humanoid? I have no idea, honestly. Alright, let's check this out. So the Lapis. Oh, wait a minute, it's a shoulder weapon. Ooh. I could use another shoulder weapon. It's a laser. It's a big ol' laser. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I can't use both. Alright, well, in that case, we'll switch over to the big laser cannon for a minute. Because I'm probably going to like it. The artillery cannon is interesting, but a big laser is definitely up my alley. All right, let's see. They will never stop shooting. Ooh, okay, that's just a thing with this area. It's just a bit laggy anytime it has to reload the zone. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, how much damage though? It has like a whole charge up phase. Instant death on these guys. But I have to go like completely vulnerable in order to fire it. Okay, what's the range like? That's also going to be a deciding factor here. Can I hit that guy from over here? Yes. Yes, I can, in fact. Okay, well, we're going to use the lapis. It is even more of a commitment than the, than that artillery cannon shoulder. But I think it's going to be worth it. Jeez. The thing is, like, I don't want to just go farm for money, but at the same time, I kind of do, because I want to buy more. I want to buy more guns. Let's go check out some of the other areas real quick. The enemies here seem like they're going to be pretty rough, not unmanageable, but this area is packing some tough enemies. Let's go back to the brood chamber. Also, I could plan out what gear to buy. That's probably worthwhile. Did I talk to this thing? I did not. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, this was the fancy spot. So it's primary arms. So there's a katana and 2 revolvers. It's 300k. And then 450k for the Magatsu. A blade forged long ago by the carbon-based lifeform equivalent of a mechsmith. Uses magnetism to accelerate the blade out of its sheath, amplifying the damage of each slice. So this is a katana made by a human in the distant past, apparently. We have a legendary super katana. Oh, and these have status effects. I see. Disintegration and cooling malfunction. What would disintegrate? I don't know if disintegration would be like a burning status condition, or if that's instant death. I assume it would probably be like burning. Then again, this one's cooling malfunctions, which that would probably be more like burning. I have no idea. It uses magnetism to be pulled out of the sheath faster. Yes. It has a railgun sheath. The sheath is a railgun. Think how Jetstream Sam has a gun. He has a gun katana where he can launch it out of the sheath. I guess the logic here is that it's using magnetism like a railgun. It doesn't really look like that though. That's the one thing. It just looks like a regular ass katana with like a weird bit of like notching at the base of the blade there. I almost wish that the sheath looked like a railgun. Like, imagine if the sheath looked like, you know, the barrel thing that you see on railguns in sci-fi stuff, you know? Where it's got all, like, the little, like, Like all the little like notch bits, like it has like the big opening in the middle. And then imagine like okay, it's ridiculously expensive, but I am curious to see if it actually has. I'm curious to see how it actually fights. Because if it has a description like that, like uses magnetism to accelerate the blade out of its sheath, and you just swing it around like a regular sword, that's gonna make it a little bit disappointing, especially with how expensive it is. If it's actually like a sword where you have it sheathed and like your attacks are just so blindingly fast because it's launching out of the sheath, that would be sick. But I have no idea if that's actually how it works or not. And they have samurai armor here. This feels like a special shop. This feels like a special like bonus shop type thing, as opposed to like the regular equipment shop. Because like we only have a few weapons, but they're all ridiculously expensive and seem like fancy in some way. And then there's samurai armor. Like it almost makes me wonder if that was like a tie-in with like another Nitro Plus game. Jetstream Sam type attack. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping it is. If it is just like, yeah, basic melee weapon with a cool description, that'd be a little lame. It's a railgun. The long reload is you fumbling trying to get it back into the sheath. Let's see. So, I mean, I guess just collecting stuff here would be the way to get more, like, I don't know, more regular offensive stuff. I want to say all of these guns were available in the demo. I don't remember which ones I liked the most is the issue. Judgment cuts. If it was judgment cuts, that would be sick, actually. I'd be okay with that. If that's what it means when it's, like, uses magnetism. If it allows you to, like, project slashes. That would also be cool. But yeah, no, I'm hoping it's, like, she has it sheathed at the side when you're using it, and it would have, like, the proper, like, Iato stance, unsheathing strikes, but with, like, you know, bullet levels of speed. With railgun levels of projectile speed. Yeah. All right, let's go check out some of these other ones. So we know this area has a bunch of like just laser barrage enemies who can kill me in seconds. That one, no idea. What was this one called again? Accumulation zone. And then there's the cubes. The Great Forest. So we So we have the inverted forest, the upturned forest, the Great Forest, and the accumulation zone. All right, let's go check out the Great Forest. For all I know, these might be organized by difficulty as well. Maybe the upturned forest is the easiest of the three. All right, loading. Loading, loading, loading. I wonder if it's graphics settings, because I do have the game set to max. I don't know if that's causing the loading to be particularly brutal. Okay, turn off motion blur for one. Do not want that. What if I just, like, kick everything down to high? Maybe that'll make the lag less annoying. Because the game still looks nice. Oh yeah, turning off motion blur. That actually already looks nicer. You said a modern, recently released game to max settings. Yeah, but, like, I'm looking at the art style, and I'm like, it's not like this is fucking Monster Hunter Wilds trying to create photorealism and making your PC explode because of it. It's like an anime style game, you know? But I guess, yeah, since it has such large environments, that probably was eating away at it. Also, these enemies look closer to... Oh, shield guy. That's different. The enemies here look closer to stuff from the first area, so this feels more like the logical next step to me. So we're gonna go around in here. I'm feeling like this area a bit more already. Ooh, pearl. Don't know what that's used for. Does it tell me? Luminous ore. Oh, okay, that's prism stones. High-grade crystalline cell. That's in other items. Oh, bionic parts are... Okay, that's money. So I think other items might be... That might be money. I think these are cash items that we sell. So bionic parts are they're the equivalent of hard souls. You know, like Soul of a Lost Soldier, all that kind of stuff. Just the miscellaneous souls you pick up that you can eat. Ooh, we're outside! Light! Okay, yeah, this area is cool. We can almost see the sun. How much? Oh, okay, I had to back out of it. I mean, that did like 70%. That did like 60 or 70% in one shot. At the very least, going to the inverted forest to pick this thing up seems like it was a smart play. It's right at the entrance of that zone, and it's like, here you go, have a death ray. Have an ion cannon that can melt the sun. Okay, what about on shield guy? Can I pierce through shields with this? Oh, you're not gonna like this. I mean, he still took half of his health in one shot. That was on the shield, and it did half. Okay, not on a weak point, it's not quite as powerful. It did like 40% there. But that was like a bad hit. Hitting a weak point with that cannon, with the lapis cannon, is crazy. Ooh, chest. The Vandak. I have no idea what that is. That looks like another shoulder weapon. Oh, I wonder if that's a flamethrower, actually. Considering we're encountering flamethrower enemies in here, I'd be down for like a flame cannon. I don't know if it would make me replace the lapis though. This is reminding me of Arrow Machina, which is a hack and slash platformer. Huh. Interesting. Is like another mecha game of some kind. Ow. Just a flash of light, and he's dead. Was that a chest below? I don't know. Where do we see it? Down there somewhere? Oh, there is an item. Not a chest, but I do see an item down there. Might fetch that on the way back around. Vandek. I read that as Vandal. It's got me thinking about Warframe with the Supra Vandal. Gotta say, that was a weapon that I had, like... I haven't played Warframe in a while, but I remember last time I was, like, playing it a lot. That was a weapon that I was, like, crazy about getting. Because I saw it was in Barrow's shop. And I was, like, 1 or 2 ranks short of being able to get it. And I really wanted it. So I just went, like, nutso on leveling up gear. For, like, a couple days. But it did pay off, because that's one of my favorite primary weapons. Oh! Wow! Yeah, that does like 10,000 damage a shot. So, like, these guys are really tanky, but on a basic enemy, that is just death. Aero Machina is a game where you're an anthro-android jet fighter and you use a giant propeller blade as a melee weapon. It's also made with a very low poly art style like Atlas. Aw. That sounds like it might appeal to me, actually. I might have to check that one out. Game called Warframe looks inside, not about mechs. Well, actually. Thumbs glasses 50 times. Actually. When you really think about it. And then just infinite story spoilers for people who haven't played through, what, like, basically I don't know, the first part of doing the solar chart. But yeah. I'm trying to think about, it's like, when does that, like, what is... It, like, takes so many hours to actually get to, like, the story of Warframe. It's not out yet. Play the demo sometime. It's amazing. Don't gotta stream it. Yeah, no, I might try that. Aero Machina. You know, one game that's been crossing my... as we are playing a cool indie anime style thing with cute girls, that does make me think of Cry Machina, which I need to finish that game. If I could find like a good, you know, like window, if there was like a good time window where I could justify it, that might be something I would do a playthrough of. Supplements. Yeah, Cry Machina is pretty cool. More money. I wonder how much money you actually get for selling bionic parts. I would hope like a decent amount, because I do want to buy. I want to buy some cool gear. I want to try that katana. If I'm gonna try any melee weapon, a railgun katana sounds like it would be up my alley. If that's even what it actually is. The description makes it sound like that's the idea of it. But it might very well just be a standard melee weapon that does a ton of damage, and that's about it. Item back there, I forgot on the cliff. Yeah, I'll check in a sec. I want to take a peek at this area. See where progression is at. I guess maybe I have to go... It might be progressing on the lower level, actually. Down on the ground floor here. Okay, money. Bionic parts. Warframe is a game where your one true goal is to break the integer limit and damage number. And looking at chest and rear. Everything else is filler. It's like, I need to... The ultimate goal of Warframe. I need to optimize my crits and how many ass shots I can get. While mowing down hordes of enemies as fast as possible. Okay, there it is. Supplements. That's the healing item. Oh. There we go. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong buttons there. There we go. I'm pretty sure BP is the resource used for like my laser cannon. That's probably why it was so low. Superhero and Flash Simulator. Yeah, basically. What's the point of Warframe? And you just have like a jeez. What's the point of Warframe? You just have Goss and Volt fist bumping while the like the Sonic Forces team up theme starts playing. Just the dun 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 dun. And then Goss blitzing across one of the open world maps in less than 5 seconds. Ultimate, the holy trifecta, cool, cute, and kind. True. Ooh, fell down the hole. At least there doesn't seem to be fall damage in this. Gotta imagine if this game had fall damage, that would be so dumb. It's like, bro, my leg, I have my character's entire body length of metal legs. Why would I take fall damage? I get that this is, like, more Souls-like than it is Armored Core. But still. So let's see. I think we just go back here. I assume. Yep. Oh, this guy doesn't know what's gonna come for him. Love that thing. Ooh, a sniper rifle. The Basad. BR T12A4 Basad. Imagine Dark Souls 1 fall damage, instant death from 3 feet up. That's more Dark Souls 2. But yeah, no, like, still, Dark Souls fall damage, honestly. Because, like, when you compare Bloodborne and Demon Souls to Dark Souls, just in general, the fall damage in Dark Souls is so mean. It's like, you look at Demon Souls, where, like, you can drop down, what was it? It's like it's the second part of the mines, right? Where there's, like, the massive hole toward the end, and you can just drop down it. And if you get the cat ring, then, like, you're really set. You can just, like, ignore drops at that point. You can just go wherever you want, practically. Outside of instant death pits, you can just basically go wherever you want. There we go. Ah, there's something in the middle here. Oh, we can circle around the side, actually. Cha! More money. Where are we at? 200k? We're halfway. We're halfway to the magnet katana. And then we can see what that thing even actually is. It's gonna be just like a basic melee weapon, I'm sure, but if it has like a crazy moveset, that'd be sick. And hey, we might actually be even closer than that if I sold all of my all the bionic parts we picked up so far. Easter egg, extremely rare chance that you step wrong, twist your ankle, fall over, and die instantly. If you're over encumbered, sometimes your leg joints would just fail and your character collapses and is crushed underneath all their gear. Or she would just like trip, fall over, make like a cute bleh type noise, and like all your gear just explodes out in every direction. It's like, you created a really shoddily crafted mech rig. Do better. Die 5 feet from a vendor. Alright. Got another item over there. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Got a flamer. God, those flames are bright. There we go. All good, all good. Special beam cannon, go! Oh, hey, another graphite seed. More upgrade material. I don't want to commit to any upgrades until I have, like, guns I really love. I guess I would upgrade this thing. I would be willing to upgrade the lapis cannon, because it kicks ass. Yeah, at least for, like, my regular guns right now, I'm waiting to get stronger stuff. Ooh, almost slipped. What's this? There's like a vent. It's a little ventilation shaft. Oh, maybe that wraps around, actually. I'm gonna check this. Let's go down the vent. Ooh. Bionic parts. I'm gonna jump over that thing, because that looked like it was gonna collapse on me. Nope. Just a vent. Treasure. Worth it. The Valdol. That looks like it's another... That looks like new engines. And Valdol UT. Okay, I think that's a new, like, engine and backplate. We'll see what those do. Oh, and there's something right here, too. Armor set? Oh, I think that's the armor I'm wearing right now. Okay, so if you picked one of the other starting classes, that's where you would get the gear that I was wearing originally, I think. Because I assume each starting class has different armor. So that's where you get the sniper gear. That's where you get the chicken legs. Interesting, interesting. So I guess one of the other paths probably has the melee starting armor. I'm pretty sure the headgear I'm wearing is from, like, the neutral starting gear. I would have to go back and, like... I would have to go back and check what the, my playthrough of the demo was like. To see what gear we had at the start. Because I remember having a visor like the one we're wearing right now, like, right from the beginning. So that could be the deal. I'm not going to shoot that guy, actually. He's not reacting to my presence. He's got a big spotlight, and I can't target him. Are you a friend? Friend bot? I can't talk to him. Huh. Interesting. Whoa! I don't know if that's the... I mean, that's gotta... Actually, yeah, no, that's gotta be the path forward. I was like, is that a secret? No, no, no. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. He's chill like that. Yeah, just random chill robot. Oh, hey, money. Or not money, upgrade material. Parkour, indeed. Okay, for a second I was like, is that the boss? This might... Doesn't look like it, though. There wouldn't be like an item just sitting around. Okay, that's a flamethrower. That's a look at the shape of that icon. That looks like a flamethrower. RL. Oh no, it's a rocket launcher. RL. TO4A1 LPR. Okay, well we have a rocket launcher. Cool level. Yeah, no, I like the way... Oh, trees! We are in a forest. I thought I was using forest in like the metaphorical sense of like the concrete jungle, you know? But no, there's trees. There's light. Yeah, no, weird little platform there. Not really anything of note. Gonna refill my energy. Where do I go from here? Because there's that robot. I mean, maybe going up wasn't the progression path? I mean, I don't want to attack this robot over here, but like I don't know where else to go. And he's not interactable. I mean, let's see. Nope. It's just inactive. It's just an inactive bot. Huh. Strange. I guess I'm done with up here. Now I gotta think if there's like a branch that I missed. There probably is. There was items in like a different area further back. Yeah, there's a ramp right here actually that goes further up. Where was the vent? I gotta find where that vent was located because I think that was the branch that kind of threw things off and took us around to the roof there. Which did get a piece... I mean, it got us a piece of gear, so, you know, works out. Okay, there's the vent. So then there's that area down there, which looks a bit different. Around here was one thing. Ooh. This circles back around to where we were. Yeah, so I think I just dropped down the hole in the room that had the vent. That seems to be the path forward, if I had to guess. And I'll probably connect over to that room there. Oh, yep. Enemies. Just follow the path of where more enemies show up. Also, they hurt bad. If they actually land hits on me, they are not a joke. I don't even need to be stationary to shoot. Yeah, no, this thing is crazy. The lapis is crazy. Like that, the artillery cannon thing I started with was kind of cool, but I don't even need to stop moving. I can shoot the lapis while moving, as long as I aim carefully. This thing is nuts. Alright, so there's stuff down there. I wonder if this also follows the Demon Souls approach of, like, an area will have one checkpoint. And then you, like, find shortcuts to swing back around. Like, you know, like the Demon Souls and Bloodborne approach to things. What's this blue light? Oh, this is back to the start. I see, I see. Should I have not fallen down right here? Okay, I made a little whoopsie. We gotta circle back around. It's fine. Without enemies, it's pretty fast to navigate, so. Oh, hey! I missed a thing. How about that? It actually worked out. That we gotta come back around. See if I can find that spot. It was like off of a ledge over here. Yes, it's on like this little beam. Okay, it was just a grenade. Still though, item. The concept of the battle dress has never been more on point, and they aren't even calling it that. I mean, there might be an equipment set called the battle dress. Never know. But, you know, I get what you mean. Like, I might character wearing armored dress, and it's not. They didn't call it a battle dress. Or like your equipment, they could call your equipment a battle dress. Like that could be the name of the mech type. That's some money. Oh! Oh, we're doing one of these sections. We're doing one of these turret avoiding sections. I see, I see. Let me fill my energy back up. God, we haven't even hit like a checkpoint or anything yet. Feels like these zones are gonna be quite big. Okay, going that way seems like it's probably like a suicide mission right now. Until I figure out how to destroy the machine gun. Okay, I can use... It can't... Enemies do in fact friendly fire. If I hadn't figured that out earlier, this would probably be the spot where you're supposed to learn that that's a mechanic. Oh god, it destroyed the cover. This feels like the spot where you would learn, oh hey, enemies can kill each other. Ooh. There we go. I did damage. I saw a little... There was a hit indicator. I did do damage. Wait for it to cool down. Holy shit. I was out for like barely a second and that took half my life bar. I don't know if this is a worthwhile tactic. I don't think I can kill it from here. I'm probably doing... I just launched Lumen off stream. Oopsie. That's fine. I'll come back. The Necroarchs always grow back. Okay, I'm close enough that it can't aim at me anymore. I made it. I watched it in real time. They're very it's a powerful entity. Very powerful entities. Yeah, I gotta get something to replace this SMG. It was useful in like the first zone, but the damage is very low. I think I want like hard-hitting weapons on both slots, even though this thing's fast. Oh, actually, you know what? My damage wasn't terrible. If I really felt like it, I could have cheesed this thing from far away. In like 3 shots, I took off, you know, like quarter of its life. But what if I hit it right here now? Not really worth the effort. Just kill it normally. There we go. I wonder if that's permadeath. Like if this turret is just dead forever now. That'd be interesting. Oop, sniper. Ammo's definitely getting low. Ooh, grenade. F2 frag grenade. What is this? Doesn't open. Alright. So this is going to be shortcut number 2. If there's shortcut number 2 right there, I assume shortcut number 1 must be nearby. SG T7 box. I think that's like a handheld shot. It's SG, so it's a shotgun. Is that like a little pocket shotgun? That might be good. That might be a good one to replace the SMG with. Oh, here we go. Elevator. We finally made it around. Oh, hey! Friend. Maybe. Yes. Soldier of Gardena, Yodo. Hello, Yodo. I'm not used to being stared at. She's cute. She has an interesting rig going on. She almost has, like, speaking of Warframe, I think it's just the positioning of her knees. She has the rig that I was starting with. So she has the chicken legs. Because of the positioning of the chicken legs, I thought she had like a massive like waist armor piece. And I was like, speaking of Warframe, she's like wearing a moa. She has like a corpus moa for her lower half. That smell. I don't stink. What are you saying? What are you talking about, Yodo?
いつも戦争中で姉妹以外は全て敵だって。あなたの故郷、見えない戦士いませんか？私、鼻がいいんです。見えなくてもその鼻があれば見張りくらいあって、あなたがいると仕事できないので。
Okay, so she is blind. I was gonna say, I didn't know if those were like bandages or some kind of like visor.
まだ何かまだ。
Alright then. Well, there's another NPC met. See how things play out with her, I suppose. Nah, it's Shadow. Okay, where did this send me out to? Oh, hey, we're back. Yeah, we are back at the start. Perfect. Frag grenade. Because I think we started up here, right? Oh, nope. This is a different path that I did not take. Where does this lead? This side doesn't open. Oh boy. Okay, we have some like complex levels here. There's like a lot of, ooh. There's like a lot of pathways and like shortcuts and stuff. I will say you don't typically see this type of level design in the in a lot of like Souls-like stuff. Some of them can get pretty linear at times. But there's definitely been a lot of branches to go find like extra stuff, I feel like, which is nice. Was it here? Yeah, here we are. Jeez. I was like, let's get back home. We did a lot. It was a very, very productive bit of exploration. Alright, so what do we got? So we got RL. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a rocket launcher. You can see the shape of it there. That's kind of cool. That might be worth trying out over the javelin for a little bit. Switch things up. Also, yeah, SG T7A box. So it's a pistol. Oh yeah. It's a little single shot shotgun. Interesting. It does just like a little burst. Let's see how much damage. Not exactly high damage considering like the reloads. Oh. Oh, that's its gimmick. It does burst damage. It's a status infliction weapon. I see. Because I was like, why did it suddenly take so much damage? I think it's because it builds up. It's effectively bleed. This is like a little bleed pistol that does like a burst. I think that's what it's going for. Toggle display. There we go. A shotgun pistol that fires dart rounds inflicts disintegration. Okay, that's what it is. So disintegration is bleed. It's the burst damage status condition. Created in Gardena, the largest colony in the middle levels. Countless dart-shaped submunitions are included in the payload. Upon impact, they resonate with each other, degrading and disintegrating armor. So yeah, burst damage shotgun pistol. That's pretty cool. And then we have long-range, high-velocity grenade launcher. Definitely want to try that out. We got this thing, the Basad. Powerful, but not ideal for high-speed combat at close range. Interesting. I kind of want to go back to this thing, the S-Stock. Let's switch around the loadout a little bit. So back to the laser SMG. And then the rocket launcher. We'll see how these play. Okay, does this hurt me if I'm up close to the thing? Because this is doing a lot of damage. Okay, and it's single shot reload. Also, yes, it does in fact have self-damage if I'm too close. So I have to like maintain my distance with it. But I do kind of like that more, I think, having a proper rocket launcher. Because then I can just switch over to the beam gun when things get close to me. So like I can do that. And then zip in up close. Only problem with the S-Stock is the reload time is egregious. Damage-wise, it's fine. But it's okay. I don't really mind dashing around a bunch while waiting for reload. Because yeah, I can just do something like that, like couple rockets and then zip in for the big damage. Though we also have a lot of money, so at this point, it might actually be worthwhile to check the shop, see if anything good is available. Oh yeah, did we unlock any new outfits, I wonder? Probably not. We haven't made any, like, I don't know, quote-unquote story progress. Like, we haven't beaten any more bosses, which I assume is probably the threshold for unlocking things. Yeah, same stuff here. Oh, I kind of want to get a face. Oh, there's the blinder. Can have the closed eyes. Let me actually check, because I forgot if we picked up some more customization. Like actual appearance stuff. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no new hair or anything. Alright, what about the junk shop? Same stuff in the junk shop. I mean, for how expensive all of these weapons are, I might as well just get the things from the fancy shop.
他に何かあり
Oh yeah, we do have some other...
気をつけて
'Cause I think we picked up another shoulder weapon, didn't we? Let's see. Yes, the Vandak. What is that? A massive guided missile launcher. Creates an explosion over a wide area. I would have to replace the Lapis, which I don't want to do. But that might be really strong. It is huge. That is a massive missile launcher. I'm gonna go weep, have fun nesting your doll. Of course, of course. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll go for. We've only been going for like a few hours. I'll at least explore this area we're in a bit longer. Maybe we'll hit a boss fight, who knows. Alright. $14,844. It is stronger than the Lapis, but that is a very long... that is a very long activation time. Probably really good if there was like a group of enemies together, but I don't know. I feel like the Lapis is going to be tough to beat. Just beam cannon. Super reliable, easy to use beam cannon that does 10k. Like that's a tough deal to beat. Could try out this sniper rifle as well. May as well. May as well test every weapon we picked up. One of which is the sniper rifle. Pretty long delay. Pretty long delay between shots. Decent damage, but for like a regular gun, I want something that's fast. Probably just stick with what I had. Keep the S-Stock. Alright. Yeah, no, the real question right now is how much money do I get from selling my, my miscellaneous items. Inflicts the user with a parasitic infection when used. Alright, bionic parts. Oh, they sell for 5,000 a pop. Okay, we have enough. We do have enough for the katana. Let's do it. Magnet katana. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. At the very least, it'll be a good melee weapon, so if I want to mess around with melee, it'll be fine for that. The Magatsu. I hope it has... I hope it's more than just you swing and it hits things. I want it to... Oh, she does have a different stance. She is holding it. That was the stance I was hoping for. Now the question is, how does it play? Alright, I see one. I don't know if that's just how melee weapons are. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't know. Hold on. How do I land the... how do I land hits with this thing? Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, 12k. 12k on a fully charged slash. I can get behind that. So it's not rapid multi-hits, it's one big hit, which, yeah, that checks out, actually. It is a railgun katana. Oh, you have to be, like, right up next to something, it seems like, for that to hit. Unless I'm aiming it wrong or something. You gotta be, like, right up inside something. This feels like this game's pile bunker, is the vibe I'm getting. Like, difficult to land, but colossal damage. And you gotta be, like, right up inside something for it to hit. Yeah, I wouldn't use this with the rocket launcher. I'd probably use it with, like, a fast primary. Can I dash? I can. You can dash while... That's how you do it right there. 13... I think that did bonus damage, too. Does it have, like, a momentum system? Okay, hold on. It did 13k instead of 12k that time. $12k. I think dashing. It's specifically doing a dash into it. No? Why did it deal... Maybe that was a critical hit. That could have been, like, just bonus damage. Or something. I don't know. No, that did 13k. I think it is, like, it's a very specific timing. Or something. I don't know. Or I'm hitting this thing's weak point. Maybe hitting this thing in the back is hitting its weak point. Or the front, actually. That's what it is. Yeah. No? I have no idea. I don't know why it's sometimes doing 13k and other times doing 12k, but... This is pretty sick. I think it is... If I stop moving, that seems to be the difference. Like, if I'm still holding movement... Not close enough. Yeah, you gotta be, like, really close. This is a cool weapon. Okay. I'm happy with this. I gotta learn how to use it. Like, to maximum effectiveness. It doesn't seem to consume a resource. It's just energy. So I don't need to spend ammo. Yes, okay, so as long as you are still carrying some forward movement, it does bonus damage. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Anyway, cool weapon. I'm gonna keep it equipped. It'd be a waste if I didn't. I just spent all of my money on it. The Magatsu. So I guess I could do that in the Javelin? But the Javelins are also kind of slow. But I don't really have... My only other fast weapon is the S-Stock. Aside from the Klest, but the Klest was kind of not really blowing me away with its damage output. But it technically does more damage than the S-Stock, so I don't know what... I guess it's just because the S-Stock fires more shots. That's probably what it is. $48 BP per shot. Hmm. I do like the Javelin. I think I'm going to keep the Javelin equipped. Just because the S-Stock's reload time is really bad. And the Magatsu already has like a bunch of cooldown on it, so I'd be left idle a ton. God, now I'm curious what those revolvers are like in the like the other weapons in that shop. I'm quite curious. Wearing the big mantle with the katana is kind of weird. But also cool. Let's switch over to the bodysuit for a little while. I'm feeling like doing the bodysuit for a bit. That's a cute look. Also, now that I'm feeling like the Magatsu is gonna be worthwhile. Do I have... Oh, or cost cells. That's what it is. So 4 seeds and 10,000 cells to upgrade. Wow, it would become really strong, though. I think I'm a doll guy now. Listen, I will say in the realm of monster girls, the haunted doll is very peak. I would rank it up there alongside fairies as one of the best ones. But also, yeah, no, like the android girl type. If we're going for like that type of doll, also cool. Girls Frontline is a good one for that. I like Dushev Naya in that one, where she has like the exposed robot parts. I want to get these revolvers. I like this one, the Kathuga. Though now that I know what disintegration is, I bet the Ithaca here is pretty good, or Ithaqua. Ithaqua. Ithaqua and Kathuga. They both seem like good guns. And they have exactly the same damage. Wait a minute. An arcane spell has been placed on this revolver. Okay, so we are doing mechs with magic. Now, personally, I would like it more like mechs with magic, like a mech with a wizard staff shooting spells. But we do have magic revolvers. The Windwalker and the Living Flame. Oh, hang on, here we go. Full description. Unbreakable, unbendable, and extremely sharp. In its previous life, it was considered an ancient relic unfit for battle. Yet in the hands of Muramasa, it took on the form of a devastating magnetically accelerated blade that could cut through virtually anything. How this ancient weapon forged with primitive techniques came to surpass even the most advanced technologies of today is still a mystery. According to the famed Mechsmith twins, it's the swordsmith's own soul that sets a blade apart. Huh. Well, that's pretty rad. We haven't gone into this area yet. I don't know if I'm gonna take a peek at this one, but we might... I think we'll keep going with the central area. Let's check out the accumulation zone. I want to get a look at it. And hey, we got this fancy new sword, so maybe I can just obliterate things. Who knows? Okay, not as much lag on the startup. That's a good sign. Also, going backwards immediately seems to have stuff going on. Whoa! Gillivel the Wanderer. Tank Girl. They gave her the tank treads. Girl, what the fuck happened to your legs? You got tank treads. And you're blind. Variants, corpses, and corpse collectors is all there are. Take this. Corpse collecting is hardly a job for a seedling. Take that and leave. A writhing pest. Do not follow me. Huh. Well, that's going to be a shortcut later. Cool cannon face. Yeah, she has like a big... Yeah, she's got... That is kind of a cannon, actually. Yeah, she has like a... It's almost like she has a beam cannon for a face. True. She's literally a tank... Random tank lolly. So I guess maybe that's the idea. So we have the lower level, we have the middle level, which was the one we were just at, and then the upper level, which was the one we went to first. So maybe the natural progression is actually this area first, and then you go from like bottom, middle to top. And that's like the difficulty scale. I don't know. Could be the other way around. Maybe this area is ridiculously hard. Rupturing knife. Yeah, if this is the status ailment zone, if this is our fucking swamp level, this might be a bad place. We're down in the streets right now, in the dirt. So hard to say. Good damage. Yeah, that seems to be the trick. If I... Oh, overheated. That's actually the real part. That's going to be the really tricky part. Managing my stamina properly so I can actually swing this thing, because it takes half my stamina bar to start charging it. Also, yeah, the enemies here inflict poison. And are very erratic, it would seem. Yeah, this is the poison level. Oh, the sword has a bit of a lingering hitbox too. So it seems like, okay, if you hit it perfectly, it does maximum. If you slide into the attack, it does slightly less. Oh my god. Oh, that is such an annoying attack pattern. You deal enough damage and they just start running in circles. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up... That's a spider. I'm gonna pick this up. Writhing pest. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I get the gist of what the gimmick of this level is. Oh, what? Controller? Bad time for you to disconnect for no reason. I have it wired. I don't know why that happened. I guess I must have jostled it very slightly wrong. Oh well. Corrosion. Fuck. God, it really is the pile bunker. Just missing all the time. But it hits hard, though. It hits hard when you land it. Alright. This area seems a little rough. I'll probably come back. This will probably be the one I do last. Those enemies in the upturned forest area were kind of scary with just the amount of damage they were doing, but this is the poison level. Which by default means it's probably going to be the most annoying one. Oh, what's the descriptions here? Decayed brood chamber. A dark enclosed space. Smells overwhelmingly nostalgic. Central cavern. A ruined land at the heart of the massive crater. Older life forms still survive here. Upturned forest. A collection of ruins seen sprouting from the underside of the upper levels. Many ventured to take its treasure. A trove of cells, yet none succeed. The Great Forest. A group of high-rise ruins located in the middle levels. The Gardenians rule these lands and have hunted the area dry of resources. A land where it rains from above without end, home to variants that take and steal what little resources there are left. Blighttown. Blighttown, or the fucking... The valley. Valley of Defilement. Let me go back to the cavern, actually, because I'm curious... I'm curious if the central pathway here is opened up. Or when that would happen. Maybe there's like a side path I can take somewhere to actually open it. Yeah, because there's this big root in the middle. So unless like that's going to be the pathway to the final zone or something, like later on in the game. Which it could be, for all I know. I see that there's something over here. Oh yeah, CC, because elevator doesn't work. So yeah, that's probably something that we'll circle back around to later, if I had to guess. That's a way to do it right there. Like you slide into the slash. And then like keep going. You literally do like the whole like anime run forward with the sword and then like slash through and keep going. That seems to be the most effective way, and then you just have to master the timing so that your strike actually connects. Oh yeah, I forgot to even check. I just remembered one of the things that we picked up in the city zone. Because I think we picked up new engines. Oh wait, no. It was just... Okay, it was the engines that I had originally. It was just another set of those. So I guess I could just sell those then and probably get a bunch of money. Let's actually go do that real quick. Because I doubt I would ever need, like, multiple copies of the same set. Yeah, let's do that. Sell my duplicate armor. And who knows, maybe that'll give me enough cells to get some cool stuff. Oh yeah, 10k. $10k per part. That is huge. We're up to 75k again. On the way toward getting another actual weapon. Hmm. Bubble launcher. I wonder what the bubble launcher does. Like, I want a fast weapon. I need some kind of fast gun. Because I have extreme close range damage with the katana. So now I just need a good gun. What's the compression gun? A lengthy beam gun that is seen as the defining weapon of frame units of the Republic. Length of the barrel, sacrifice mobility, and fire speed. Okay, it's probably not that. One of the earliest portable plasma weaponry, microscopic particulates, missiles, are charged with energy and fired at high speeds. I don't know if that would be like an assault rifle then. If that's like laser assault rifle. If that's laser assault rifle, that would probably be ideal. Discharge machine gun. Rapidly ejects charged plasma with the aim of destroying targets through sheer heat output. Lacking in range. What's this one? A wave gun. Non-lethal weapon. To disarm drones. Capable of continuous fire. Don't rely on accuracy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what weapon would be the logical choice. I mean, maybe just a battle rifle. But I feel like that's going to be slow. This allows for... Okay, well, this is a rapid fire. Just a rapid fire rifle that's like decent range and damage is all I ask. So maybe this one. That might be a worthwhile next weapon. Its range and bullet spread have improved, making it viable in ranged combat. Could use that though. A shotgun with ranged capabilities. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll find a weapon just out in the field that I like more than anything else. That's so far been the case. Or I could get one of those revolvers. That might also be the option. Save up for a revolver. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Can't really do anything with skill points. Ooh, actually. Do I have enough graphite? Yes. I do. I have exactly enough graphite. Let's level up the Magatsu. I want Magatsu to do oh, and it takes less stamina. Sick. Pretty sure it takes less stamina now, is what that was saying. Huge. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Great Forest. We're gonna run around for a little bit longer and then tune out. Give it a sec to load. Insta-kill on that guy. Okay, yeah, no, this is the place to be. This is absolutely the zone to be. Ah! Damn it. Alright, stamina. Good damage. There we go, there we go. I'm back. Well, I'm back. How are you doing? Pretty good. I just got... Oh! Hello there. I just got, a magnetically charged katana that's able to do supercharged slashes. So that's pretty neat. Everyone's talking about smells a lot in this. They'll kill anyone outside. From the looks of it, you must have had a rough time yourself. Queen of Gardena went senile. Keeps telling her subjects to plunder and kill. Huh. Okay, so you just do consumables. Interesting. Wonder how they're gonna be. Is there like a reoccurring character who's gonna show up in the zone? Ow! There we go. Is that a weapon? Apple 065. What is that? That looked like a piece of gear, but I'm not sure. Also, I am dying very hard. Okay, that's the direction I came from, I'm pretty sure. So I guess we go... Oh, right. And this was the doorway that was locked. Have to remember how it was when we, like, navigated this place. So there's a thing to pick up there. Some big thing over there. Been creating another game about soccer. Ah, neat. Ooh. Took a lot of fire damage there, but it's okay. At least I didn't ignite. Bionic parts. Oh, there's like a platforming section here, I think. That's what it looks like anyway. Crap. Okay. Damn it. I do see some, like, orange glow over there, so there might be a thing. I don't know if I'm able to actually, like, traverse up there yet, though. If I need more, like, mobility-focused gear or something. Or maybe you come from that direction. I don't know. Dude, I just noticed you broke the record in that game. What game? Oh, I see. I see what the gimmick of this room is probably going to be. The game you're playing? What are you talking about? Ow. Oh, there you are. I don't know how I'd be breaking any records. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. It does quakes. It does big stomps. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is already a terrible idea. Okay, I picked up some kind of armor. Maybe that's the melee armor set. Ow. I'm a graphite seed. Alright. Ooh. Why did I get stuck in the floor? Oh, wow, there's stuff over there, too. Huh. Alright. I'm going for it. Yeah! Frigid Pest. I wonder if I can kill it. Okay, I can kill these. They do have a health bar. But they are probably quite strong. Ow. Shit. Alright, let's go check what's down here real quick. Ow. This thing has a lot of health. Random little missile battery. And it's like super jacked. Ooh. Heal up. Alright. That's better. So what's around here? Fast travel point. Okay. We'll see where that leads. Bionic Parts 8. Oh boy. That might be huge money. Got to go? Ah, I see. See, yeah, just see ya. I guess. Thanks for dropping by. God, I don't want to. Can I? Okay, how much damage do I actually do to this thing? I need to know. Like a fractional amount. You know what? This is a safe spot to shoot at it from, though. So I could cheese this a little bit. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Okay, when the legs are not blocking, annoyingly, I actually can kill this thing relatively fast. I returned from a rabbit hole with no satisfying conclusion. Oh, hey, big spider fuck. Cool. How much did I get? Like 20k? I think I got like 20k from that thing. In one. Oh! Fucking missile batteries. All that for a smoke grenade. All that for a smoke. I thought there was gonna be gear at the top of this place. With all the fighting I had to do. Oh well. At least it's done. Don't know if these respawn. Or if I get something from killing both, but yeah, we're just gonna move on. Anyway, what was the rabbit hole in question? Ooh, person. Arboreal Nest Gate Key. Interesting. Vorg the Fallen Soldier. Yeah, that looks like a Vorg. That would be my first guess as to what this girl's name is. Vorg. All right, hello Vorg. The mist will be here. Makes no sound, has no presence, leaves no trace. Huh. Give bionic parts 8? Oh, you could be so you can be devious. You could be real devious and just like keep them and sell them. Or this is one of those things where like you pick up bionic parts 8 and you're like, I gotta go sell those immediately. I want to buy a new gun. And then you get to this part and it's like, oh, I guess that's that. And then this character dies. Here you go. Fix yourself up, lady. What? I'm giving you a chance, lady. Huh. Maybe that wasn't the option then. Maybe that's actually, maybe that's a fake option. Huh. Alright, well, let's fast travel. We'll see where this takes us. Oh, wait. This is right back at the beginning. Hello. Hello, shortcut. Sick. Alright, resupply. Cool. She leave? No, she's still here. Oh. I gotta find more parts. There's probably parts in this upcoming area here. It'd be cool if the colorless fog were more of a relevant pressing thing. Yeah. The big evil lore reason why the world is collapsing? Yeah, it's just kind of a thing in the background. Kind of reminds me of how Sekiro did like the dragon rot, but like it never really has any actual consequence outside of characters just feeling sick. I don't think you really get locked out of anything if dragon rot progresses, because they knew how fucking awful that would be. Like with how hard Sekiro can be. The idea that like, oh, you died to this boss 10 times, all your NPCs are dead. Oh, wait a minute. I'm back here. That's how, okay, that makes more sense. That's how we get across this upper area here. Because this is the area where the Gatling gun was located. Dude, this level design. This is definitely good, like, this is good Soulsy level design. I like it. Oh, I gotta run past the big spiders again. I just realized. Where did this go again? This was... yeah, this was just the elevator. Does this girl have anything new? Nope. Oh, man. Jeez. Swallowed my water wrong. Oh yeah, they do respawn. The giant spiders do in fact respawn. So we're just gonna run on past. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Whew. Okay. Let me go back and heal. fix up real quick. All right. And back we go. I just want to see what's like over here a bit more. Maybe. Oh wait, that's what it is. I was like, what's the point of this side? It's because that shows you this path down below, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's like the whole point of it. But like I would have been able to get down here even without taking that like upper path. I don't know what I'm missing. Like I feel like it's that upper area, but is there any possibility that it'd be some other factor at play? Jeez. This is a very hazardous room. But also I'm running through it like a madman. So that's probably also part of it. Ah, I'm back. Hello. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. So where do I go from here? Because there's still... Because there's like this little walkway here, but I don't really see somewhere I could go from it. Hmm. Ow. I mean, I guess I didn't go this way yet. Let's see. No music? I mean, Dark Souls doesn't have music in every area. I'm assuming that's the vibe they're going for. Though some of the other areas have had at least a little bit more ambience. Ooh, gun. SG Revs. I mean, that might be a good gun. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when I fall off a ledge. Oh, it's not death. Fucking. Okay. Jeez, the frame drops are actually like bad in that spot. Like sliding off the ledge. Did I just fall? Yeah. Alright. Oh. I don't know why I'm getting such bad performance, honestly. Maybe I do just have to run the game on like really low settings, which would be unfortunate because I don't feel like I would have to. But you know. So where am I popping out? I'm like popping out at like that area, which doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Like I don't know if further progression in this zone is locked behind that lady that we found. I don't see why it would be. But like the only other routes are this way, which is open now. Hello. Well, that's oh. Oh, we unlock. I guess, okay, that's the trigger for unlocking the boss, apparently. Huh. Alright then. I guess talking to that lady just opens up that doorway. Or something, I don't know. Bit odd. I'm like running in circles like where do I go now? And apparently that door became available at some point. Just gonna go fetch some more healing and then we'll give that a shot. I'll give that boss an attempt or two. Maybe we'll beat it, I don't know. But after that, that'll probably be the end for the night. Anything new? No. Actually, you know what? What? No, because I have no idea, honestly. Would it be activating the teleporter? I'm like trying to just figure out like what would have specifically triggered that doorway to become available. Who knows? Alright, let's see. Oh, I got the key. Yeah. I completely forgot that I picked up a key. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was expecting to, like, find a doorway, like, deeper in to use the key on, but yeah. Fair point. Alright, now what is this gonna be? Oh, crab tank. Spider tank. Many-legged tank. We're going from Metal Gear to Cyberpunk. The Chimera. Alright. The walking fortress, huh? Oh, missile barrage. I don't know where I'm gonna have to go to damage this thing. I guess it's... yeah, it's just the underside of the leg plates. It's fucking invincible. Oh, no. Oh, I can shoot the missile, apparently. I guess? Yes, okay. Ooh. Okay, I assumed I dodged that correctly. That just hit the armor. I don't know how helpful, I don't know how helpful the Magetsu is going to be in this fight. This might not be the fight for the katana. It's slow, but I am chipping it down. That might just be how this fight goes. Honestly, I should probably be focusing fire onto, like, one specific leg. Okay, it's charging up the big missile. Yeah, I assume that thing would probably deal, like, most of my health, if not just killing me instantly. It's firebombing. Almost halfway. Getting there. Getting there. Okay. Oh, pillar's destroyed. I just want to get to half. I want to see what happens at half, if it has, like, a transition. Getting low on ammo. I mean, that hit. Okay, I mean, that did hit. The sword did hit. So I can use it here. Ooh. Okay, it actually got to pop that time, but it was not a direct hit. Still hurt though. I gotta get my BP back up. There we go. Oh, armor plate destroyed. That leg is entirely vulnerable now. Actually, that almost seems to make it more dangerous when the plating goes away, because it, like, discharges energy now. So I guess, like, easier to hit, but also easier for it to... Or, like, less safe to attack on that side or something. Kind of just sitting there now. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, I gotta finish it with the sword. It's about to die. It's one hit away. Gonna revengeance this thing. Yeah. Sick. Got it as I was trying to do the jump move. Let's go. We did it. Surmount the great forest. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Whoa. Oh, we're in part 2? Part 2 of the zone? The Arboreal Nest. Yeah, so this definitely is... This is leaning in, like, that Demon Souls kind of direction of, like... If this is another zone, where it's like we have our 3 branches, and each branch has, like, a set of levels. That's the vibe I'm getting. Which is pretty sick. Most games that lean into, like, the kind of, you know, like, the Souls-like, quote-unquote, like, game design tend to go just for Dark Souls, not so much any of the other FromSoft action RPGs. So yeah, I'm into it. It's different. Nice, 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 nice. Already starting off with a bunch of enemies, though. Hasn't even given me a checkpoint. I guess... Unless the whole zone is just one save point the whole way. But I'm gonna push forward to try and find another rest point, and then that's probably where we'll stop. Ooh. Frame rate. Bad time to heal. Should probably take cover first. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get some kind of... Ooh! GBB Dirk. I mean, the shape of that thing looks like the type of melee weapon I enjoy. But we'll see. Like, when I think about melee weapons I like in mecha stuff, I like that type. Just big, scrappy-looking blade. Ooh. Ah, the tower zone. Of course. Alright, let's get our rest point. And let's go back home. We'll see if we unlock anything new at the shops. I don't know. Like, that's a boss. That's a boss defeated. But I have no idea if it's, I have no idea if that means we're gonna have new items. Dirk charge big sword. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. I'll have to try it out, though. I don't know if I'll like it more than the katana, but we'll see. I do kind of like the pile bunker-esque nature of the katana. Also, I've already upgraded it, so... Oh, that looks really good, though. I like the shape of it. Okay, hold on. Also, wrong input. Meant to go into the training arena. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, you gotta be, like, right up next to it. Same as the katana. Pretty long cooldown. I don't know if that was longer than the katana, though. Might have been the same. 20k! Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we might start using this instead. That's so... The way it, like, unfolds as you charge it, that's so sick. Now, does it have the same, like, movement thing? Because it felt like the katana did more damage if you landed a hit while moving. I didn't catch the number. It looked bigger. We did over half. Let me kill it. God, just steamroll through things, yeah. Just a cute lolly with a giant sheet of metal ramming into things at maximum velocity. 18k. Yeah, so I don't know. I like it though. I like that weapon. It's unfortunate that I already spent resources on the katana. Because I kind of want to use this now. And I kind of like I don't know, I kind of like the timing on it a bit better. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, I should check if there's new costumes. There probably isn't. There wasn't anything new in the weapon shop, so... Can't be sure. We do have 900k that I can spend on things. Yeah, same costumes. Could look at... I kind of like that one. The Gardenan combat humanoid. Yeah, I'll save my money for equipment. We have some good costumes available. Let's go. Yeah, let's go back to this one. I like this one a lot. I like this costume a lot. It's very good. This is probably going to be the main outfit most of the time. Oh, we got... That's right, we picked this thing up. I forgot. Yeah, I want to try this one out. The apple. It's in the same category as the javelin. Oh, 4 shots. Okay, so it's like, oh, it has a piercing shot. I don't think the javelin had piercing, did it? And it goes through shields. Like, it doesn't deplete the shield, really. After images. Yeah, I think the after images have been a thing for a bit. I've been noticing that. It was mainly on, like, fast movements that I was picking up on that. Alright, so this one, it's javelin, but it pierces through. But seemingly had, like, lower base damage or something. Let's see. Yeah, slightly lower damage. There it is. Yeah, special piercing ammunition. It looks really cool. I like the design of it. Like, that might be a weapon I would consider sometimes. High-powered plasma round. Let's see, you're creating the upper level of Bakan alongside the MMC 36 multi-appendage frame. Large frame capable of firing high-powered plasma, rivaling capability of its Algan contemporaries. While Balkan may be known for its unusual inventions, this weapon improves the colony's tactical prowess. It's a pew-pew sword, yeah. Pew-pew lance. Kind of reminds me, I feel like there's a... Gosh, I think it's Earth Defense Force. One of the weapons for the wing diver kind of has this sort of vibe of being like a laser lance. I think. Yeah, it's designed alongside a multi-appendage frame, so I guess there's probably an armor set that matches this thing that we can find somewhere. Which that would probably be cool. Oh yeah, we got this thing too, the Ravs. It is a shotgun. Let's check this one out. If I equip a shotgun, I'd be like hard committing to nothing but close range combat, but I could make that work. All right, shotgun, high capacity magazine, decent damage, slow fire rate, pretty standard, not bad though, decent reload time. This feels like a very standard shotgun, but not in like a bad way. If I wanted to mess around with like a high power ranged weapon instead of a melee weapon, I feel like this would be a good one. But like, as long as I have something like this to do massive damage at point blank, Probably better to have like an assault rifle or something with a high fire rate, you know? Or, because we have a ton of money, I could start picking up some of this stuff. I kind of want to get this. It's a thrust. That's a thruster. Yeah, it looks kind of sick. It's like a huge like metal backplate with physical defense. I don't know if it would be too heavy though is the issue. That's Demon Bane, then there's Muramasa. Excellent DP. DP is like 8, it's your health, right? I'm pretty sure. That's what I assume. So maybe that would actually be the better play. Just more raw HP. And then there's the pistols, which a disintegration pistol might be cool. Let's see. Yeah, DP is 26k, barrier 5k. Yeah, DP is health. I just wish I knew how it looked. I wish I could like preview it on my character. But I can look at the lore. I can't look at it as it would look like on my character model. This one intrigues. I feel like this one would look really good. Having like the metal backplate. But the stats on this one seem better. Wait a minute. The module is an electronic camouflage device capable of creating copies of the user for purposes of deception. So you create, like, it creates... Like, it makes, like, shadow clones you dash around. That's probably cool. It looks like it probably is kind of weird looking, though, because it's, like, got hands on it. I don't know how that one's gonna look. Leave that shop alone for now. Just gonna do another check at the standard shop for weaponry. Yeah, because I was mainly looking at this thing, the Rivaro battle rifle. I feel like that would be a good just general purpose primary to have access to. And I could like use that alongside a heavy weapon or a melee weapon. But I would always have just like a good standard ranged weapon. That is 200k though that I have to commit right then and there. How much does it cost? 20k? There's a limit to how many I can buy, I see. I mean, I have enough to upgrade another weapon. So I could upgrade the greatsword, which I think I might. The katana has been fun, but that greatsword is like calling me. It's such a cool design. Oh, I see. So you can buy 2 of them on discount, and then you can buy an infinite number for 30k a piece. That makes more sense. I just had to scroll down a tiny bit more. to see that. Well, I'm already carrying enough. Scimitar beam gun. I think I'd rather just keep rolling with weapons that I find on the ground. So far, that's been where like the coolest stuff is at. I assume all the guns that she sells are like they're like the basic weapons for each category. Just so you can get like a feel of the default. It's the classic, like, here's the blacksmith who sells the most base level standard version of every weapon. Just so you can figure out what movesets you like. And then when you find a fancier one on the ground, you can use that instead. So I'd rather just save the money and use it for, like, this kind of shit. All these armor pieces. Yeah, I think I'm going to get these. I think I'm going to get the Muramasa parts. At the very least, the thruster. I want to see what the thruster is like before committing to anything else. Yeah, and I'll get the revolver. I gotta get the revolver. It seems really cool. I keep saying, like, oh, I want, like, just a good rapid-fire weapon. But the revolver, man, it's really cool. Give me the Ithaca. It's so big. Look at how big it is. Look at how big it is. She has to hold it like it's a... She has to hold it with both hands. Alright, and let's see. Where's that thruster? Here we go. Muramasa thrusters. Oh, it's like a big bird tail. That's cool. So we lose resistances, but I gain an extra 1,000 points of health. Maybe. Oh, we picked this thing up. Valdal. I forgot about that. Okay, that paired with the bird tail actually makes it look a bit better. I'm really committing to the bird bit, aren't I? I have the chicken legs. I have a big feather tail. It's fine though. It looks cool. Yeah, we picked up a full armor set, this Calrog armor set. I should look at it. Oh wow, that has like a ton of HP. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. In fact, I might just wear the full Calrog thing, because now we can see my character's eyes again. Beautiful. Alright, let's have a look at this. Unless this makes me really slow all of a sudden. No, still feel decently fast. I think the legs are mostly responsible for controlling that anyway. What? What? Oh, I am... Okay, this thing's weird, actually. I don't know if I like the revolver. Unfortunately, that is a weird firing type. It has like a very specific active range. I just wanted a cool revolver to shoot things, but it's like... Maybe I have to give it a chance, I don't know. It does a lot of damage per shot, I guess. No, I mean, it's not really that much more than the javelin was doing. I guess it mainly is because it probably relies on the burst damage from disintegration, which I'm not really seeing. I don't know, that already, like, that threw me off immediately. Oh man, that's unfortunate. It looks cool though. It does look very cool. Maybe I'll use the apple. Piercing damage could be useful. Very, very slightly weaker than the javelin. But not to an extreme where I feel like it would be like a huge issue. And I mean, it's a big lance, which is badass. All right. There anything else I would want to buy? Demon Bane legs. Demon Bane thruster. Maybe I would like this thruster. I don't know. Huh. I mean, no harm in buying it, I think. Might as well collect as many pieces of armor as I can to figure out, like, my ideal combo. Ooh, that's interesting. That is a very interesting shape. It's like a lobster tail. That's what it is. More DP, worse in every other way, though. I mean, I'm wearing the DP armor in the other categories. I don't know about a lobster tail, though. That's a little bit... Yeah, it looks a little goofy. Oh, it clips really bad. I get the feeling that these like special armor pieces from that shop are they're probably meant to be used with exclusively they're probably meant to be used with like exclusively the intended gear. You got chicken legs. We have been rocking the chicken legs. They're quite good. Bonus points when paired with the feather tail. See, I could use the Calrog thruster. But the Muramasa one's like better in a lot of ways. Ooh, but the actual speed on the bird tail is kind of shit. Okay, actually, I think this might be the setup. This might be the play. Yeah, already this feels pretty fast. And then pair that with the greatsword. Oh, was rushing in too quickly there. Oh, that feels good. See, like, I feel like it's easier to land hits with this than with the katana. Like, I had to figure out the right timing to do those charges, but I'm, like, getting it immediately on this one. Yeah, this is the way. Funny how all those armor pieces that I bought from the special shop I don't actually like that much. Maybe if I got one of the legs instead of the chicken legs. I think we still have enough money for one more. I don't know which one would be particularly good for me, though. Yeah, I don't like those ones very much, with, like, the giant wings. The weird giant, like, wing flaps on the legs. That's not really the type of mecha design that I get behind. Mid-grade versatile mobility module with excellent physical resistance. Jump ability. That's things, like, I don't know how good... I wish I could, like, compare more directly in the shop. Let me check, actually. Can I? Yeah, I don't think I can compare here. But they do look kind of cool, so I might just say screw it and buy them anyway. Just make sure that there's no other components that I might want to get first. Yeah, you don't sell any frame stuff. I don't believe anyone sells frames. Because the big lady just sells cosmetic items for character customization. So I'm pretty sure that's the only spot. This is the only spot I can, like, buy armor. Let's see it. Let's just take a look at it. Why not? The chicken legs have been fun, but it might be nice to switch things up. There is also the Calrog legs. I could just fully switch over to the Calrog set in its entirety. Because it doesn't seem bad. Oh, I got the Valdal legs as well. I forgot about that. See, like, I don't really like I don't like the wings on the legs, necessarily. Giant shins. Alright. Oh, my character's we're way shorter now. The chicken legs were giving my character a ton of additional height, that's for sure. But now she's short and cute. Which means she's more powerful. Tiny doll, big sword. God, it just feels so good. Just the big chonk. And, like, seeing all the particles fly off of it. This thing kicks ass. Ah, I missed. Whiffed. I whipped the camera to the side too fast. It's okay. It's sick. I love that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the loadout. And then keep the lapis cannon. Yeah, best case scenario, I can get some kind of good assault rifle plus all this gear that we're rocking right now, and then we'll be in business. Actually, would I want to switch out my utility part now? Let me see. Because I could put back on that... I could put on the Tropion one again. Changes repair cell. Thermal resistance goes up a little. This one's just a lot lighter. And increases my handling slightly. Calrog makes me too heavy. I mean, like, I could do that. That one goes well with the thruster as well. I have, like, a big fin. But I kind of like that one. This combo is fine. If I could have the utility module be wings. That's the part of the body where I would actually think wings would look sick. Put the wings in a more, like, traditional spot. Like, if she had, like, big mechanical fairy wings or something, that'd be perfect. But at least for now, I'm pretty satisfied. Oh, what's this thing? The Gar. Sniper Cannon. I would be over-encumbered with that one. Let's see here. Versatile Sniper Cannon. I'm gonna put that on. But then let me switch my gear around again. It's just fun messing around with like all of like the gear options we got here. Yeah, let's put on Tropion. That actually looks pretty good together. Now I think about it. Instead of doing the Calrog hanger module, though that hanger module was giving us like a ton of HP. But I still have a decent amount, so maybe this is okay. And look at how fast we're going. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, though. Okay, the Lapis Cannon is pretty dope. But that damage was insane. I like a giant beam cannon, but, bam. Oh. Oh, but you have to wait for them to recharge for a while. So if I wanted to get, like, the full damage out of it, I would have to wait a while for each individual bullet on this thing takes a while with the sniper cannon. So huge damage payoff, but you can't do it as often as the Lapis. Like, Lapis just has a regular cooldown before you can fire it again. But this one, to get the full salvo, you have to, like, sit around waiting for, like, a full minute, it looks like. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the beam cannon. It's cool, though. That is a lot of damage. I would consider the sniper cannon. If I was running a loadout that had, like, 2 shoulder weapons... Like, if I made my primary weapons into just, like, pistols, and then had 2 massive shoulder cannons, that would be a good one. Yeah, no, keep the Lapis. Oh, wait, no, it's not Lapis, it's Laplas. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's not Lapis, it's Laplas. Laplace. Laplace. Whatever. big laser. Oh, look at her stance too. She looks so good. I love this character already. I think this is the equipment set that I want to rock for sure. At least for a while. I'm gonna upgrade this greatsword real quick. Now that I know we can already buy infinite upgrade materials, they're just expensive. That does help. Let's see. Yeah, we'll sell one of these. And then I'm gonna pack. We're gonna go ahead and buff up the great sword. Jeez, look at that damage. It doesn't lower the stamina cost though. Okay, that is true. The Magatsu does it does both physical and thermal. That is a thing. So enemies that have really, really high physical defense, the Magatsu would still do more damage against them. So, I mean, maybe... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. I misunderstood that. So, actually, the Magatsu does still cost 10,000 EP per swing. It's at level 3 where the stamina cost goes down. This does have more piercing power, though. Even compared to the Magatsu. Like, Magatsu has a lot of thermal and physical. But this thing is just ridiculously strong at smashing through things. Yeah, I like it. Alright. Well, anyway. That's probably where we're going to wrap up for the night. She's so cute. I love this character. We got to get more faces though. Her current face is adorable, but we got to get something smug. For maximum power. All right. Well, anyways... Ooh, jeez. Well, anyways, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a fun time. I did. This game is great. We're gonna be playing through the whole rest of it for sure. We'll see if that continues next week, though. We'll see, we'll see. I do have a couple things in mind for next week. One of which is another new thing. Another new thing that I have not played on here. But then the other, of course, is continuing the Mystery Dungeon randomizer, because we gotta finish that. I want to finish the main story of that Mystery Dungeon randomizer. Post-game, like, I still kind of want to, but also, like, it's gonna be a lot. I can already imagine, like, certain areas in the post-game are just gonna be nightmarish. But we'll see. We'll see. And I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else of note that I would really have to cover right now. I have pats, of course. Let me see. Real quick, let me set up the raid. 'Cause I think, yeah, Mary is live. Perfect. Yeah, Mary's live again. Her part 3 of her birthday stream. Her birthday stream set. She's playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, gonna tag y'all over to some Monster Hunter. Should be a good time. And yeah. Thank you for the pats. But anyway, let's see here. Yeah, no, so game plan for next week. Continuing the Mystery Dungeon Randomizer. A new thing that I tried out. Don't know if it'll be a full playthrough, but at the very least I want to like check this thing out. And if we're interested enough, then it could be a series. And then possibly doing more of this, because Doll's Nest is really fun. We've had no, now that I think about it, we've had no deaths so far. Well, that's a lie. We had one death in the tutorial, so I'll say we've had almost no deaths. I got nuked by one of the jellyfish enemies. But other than that one little slip, so far it's been pretty clean. So we'll see how long that lasts. We'll see how long it takes for me to hit a boss that's like particularly brutal. Nearing the end of a couple playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, we finished Monster Hunter Stories. That's the other thing. Wings of Ruin will probably happen at some point. We got a solid many months before Stories 3 comes out. But yeah. Anyway, that should basically cover everything from me. Thank you all very much for hanging out tonight once again. Hope it was a fun time for you. If you did enjoy the stream, haven't already, I appreciate liking and subscribing and all that stuff. And yeah, gonna tag us over to Miss Mary's stream, doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Gonna be great. I hope you're all looking forward to it. Yeah, once again, whatever time it is for you. So on something, leave a cycle of life or whatever, I'm tired. True. But anyway, whatever time it is for you, hope it's a good day for you, good night, whatever it is. And I'll catch y'all later some other time. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye.